Let's try this again. All right, how's it sound now? Hey, there's no echo. That was a Streamlabs issue. Okay, that's good. I can delete the one VOD and go with this one. Like I said, I did nothing different from yesterday, so I have no idea why it would change the setting like that. In fact, I'm going to go in here and delete this out right now. All right. One sec, I'm going to go back to my dashboard. All right. That helps me raid much easier. Don't get the wrong person. Yeah, so all it was the Streamlabs acting like a little bitch this morning. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Hopefully we won't have gameplay problems like we did with the Washington game. That was a bunch of bullshit. So, I don't have any game sounds on, so give me 1 second. I'll push that up. I have to turn the game sounds off even when I'm not streaming, because it just goes right through my computer speakers. So if I want to listen to somebody on Twitch or watch a YouTube video, the NCAA music is playing in the background continuously if I leave my console on. And I don't like to turn it off because then it takes a while to get it back on. So anyway, so now at least we have some background noise. Oh, by the way, I went in here under my NCAA strategy and changed some of my settings for my subs. I had subbing them out much lower, which means they would be fatigued before they would get a sub. So we may see some different players on the field right now because we raised the number for the sub out and then also slightly raised the sub in. So running back's going to sub out at 80 fatigue and come back in at 85. So that's how that works. No, I don't want to do audibles. I'm sorry. Give me a second while I exit out of there. So we'll see how that does. We have a lot of good backups that don't ever get used. So this should help keep them from being, the starters from being fatigued so easily. So let's go back in here and you will see that we are getting hosed by the voters. Even though we beat a ranked Washington team, USC jumped us. We beat 4 ranked teams and we're still number 2. And Notre Dame's coming up on the list, so. And it's not just the coaches, it's the media too. So that's kind of annoying. So, where is it? The recruits are on autopilot for the most part. We'll go back in here and take a look at these guys. Hey, Cincy, I saw you. I was in the middle of doing that fix with my sound, so I wasn't ignoring you. So you can see we're way ahead on this kicker. We're way ahead on this TJ Holly, who is he's not a DB. That's a linebacker or a defensive end. So he does have some man coverage, so he could play linebacker. He's probably more likely a defensive end. Pretty far ahead on this D end. We're ahead on this tackle, who I just offered. He hadn't been offered. I offered. I didn't get an insta commit. We really don't even need that guy, but I'll take an extra one because we have a 76 being redshirted right now that can be replaced. Pretty good on this wide receiver. Defensive end is he's so-so because he's got some visits coming up. Das Boost, hey man, welcome in, man. This guy we're trailing on, and he's a wide receiver. We don't necessarily need him. We have this other guy right here that we're way ahead on. And we need 2 receivers to commit, 2 D ends, 1 D tackle, 1 free safety, and a kicker. So we're pretty far up on the D tackle, pretty far up on this corner, decent on this receiver. These guys are just backups in case we don't get the top guys. And you can see we've done a really good job so far. But it's a small class, so we should be done pretty short order unless we have several what the hell is that? Or we're fighting with the other teams. You know what I mean. Anyway, I was looking at this, Jimmy. You'll see that we're not going to Iowa next year, and I'll show you why. And it's not because I don't want to go there, but if you look at their security, he's safe. So he's not going anywhere. He's not getting fired. Probably not even next year. A better chance of Harbaugh and Fuente getting fired before the other guys. I was looking at some of the other schools to see who's going to lose their job. Washington State and Washington and Oregon. Probably Washington State first. SEC, Bama, Tennessee, Texas A&M are all low. ACC, we've got Louisville. That guy's getting fired. Pitt and Vatech are also on the hot seat. So I made a short list. So guys on the hot seat, the biggest schools we've got are Louisville, Washington State, Michigan, Pitt, Northwestern, Vatech, Alabama. Those are all ones on the hot seat. So it's very likely that we will stay at Texas Tech for another year after this and see how that all shakes out. Unless you guys want me to go to one of those other schools. What we can do is save it twice, save it to my backup file, and then go into Coaching Carousel and kind of look and see what, all the way through Coaching Carousel and see what schools are interested. And then exit back out if nothing's worthwhile. Reload it. All right, so let me, we'll go into the schedule page here real quick, and yep. Hold on, give me 1 second. Got to update this. I forgot to do this before the stream. All right, there we go. So we manhandled Alabama, Texas A&M, good close game with Oklahoma for the most part, and then that Washington game was a pain in the ass. So we're going to play West Virginia, TCU, Notre Dame, and Oklahoma State today. That leaves the next stream will be Colorado, Houston, and Baylor. And then the last stream of the season will be Texas Conference Championship, hopefully the BCS, and then our off season. I don't want to do another 6.5 hour stream to end the season, so I don't know that we will finish the season this week. We'll play these 4 games today, and I don't know if I'll play Thursday or Friday. We'll see, but we'll get done with this season soon enough. So let's get into this Virginia game. They are only an 83 overall, so this shouldn't be very competitive. And last time we played these guys, we made them all blue, so let's make them all gold this time. And we'll go all black. Black with the white shirt. So, surprise, surprise, it's raining here again today, so my grass is going to be about 6 feet high before I ever get out there to cut it. And I can't let the dogs run around outside because then they'll be a muddy mess, so it's going to be one of those days. Hopefully you guys are not too wet, not too hot where you're at. I can't believe 4th of July is this weekend. That kind of crept up. Man, June just kind of flew by. All right, West Virginia, their left tackle's out 4 weeks with a broken tailbone. I can tell you that's very painful, not from personal experience, but I had a friend of mine that I grew up with, and she was at a swimming pool with a bunch of her cousins, and one of them grabbed her by the ankles to pull her in the pool, and she ended up falling straight down on the edge of the pool and broke her tailbone. So that was not fun. All right, so we're first in points, third in yards, fourth in pass yards, third in rush defense allowed, giving up more points than we should be at this point. So let's hope to improve on that. Take on the West Virginia Mustard Ears. Instead of Mountaineers, the Mustard Ears. And there's some loud yellow uniforms. All right, so we get to kick off, and there's no wind. So our kicker actually has an advantage. Look at that. That wasn't even full power, and he kicked it to the back of the end zone. We get him for one more year, so we should still have a goated team next year if we have to stick around. So that's a good thing.
Let's go, defense. Let's get out the field, defense. Hey, check.
My next door neighbor used to let his dogs out, and they'd come over and crap in my front yard. And that stopped one day when it was raining, and I went outside and saw that shit in my yard. So I scooped it up with a paper towel and set it on the roof of his wife's car. And that dog never shit in our yard again. What's up, Drake Scott? How are you doing today, man? Got here just in time. That was just our first play of the game. Take him. Damn. Broken tackles. And I dicked with the sliders again a little bit, not too much. I mean, they were pretty good shape. Yesterday was not, it was weird because it was early. Those two early games were no challenge, and the other two were pretty good, so we'll see how this goes today. And we're not going to let him surprise us. Yeah, I can tell you from personal experience, though, when you do a long-ass stream like I did yesterday, like I did Sunday, it messes you up for a couple of days, man. Anything over 4 hours and you're physically beat down. Depends on how you're sitting in your chair and stuff, and how much stress the games are, but I was planning on streaming Monday, and after that 6.5 hour one on Sunday, I was beat. I just said, yeah, I don't think so. USN, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Nice tackle, way to pull him down. Nice stop. Welcome in, guys. We gotta go fake coverage here. This is game 1 of 4, so we will be playing 4 games today. And look, nice punt. They actually angle the ball out of bounds if you put their accuracy up to 70. But if you've noticed, when I run the punt return safe man, they blow up the middle and almost block the punt. We've had like 3 or 4 punts that we've come really close. So I'm wondering if I controlled the kick returner, if I could get in there and block that punt. That'd be a game changer, wouldn't it? Punt return safe is your best block. Wiggle, get up there, go. It looked like got more than that. All right, give me a good, decent. All right, we'll go this. We're not going to go on a streak. We're going to go double slants, streak outside, bam out of the backfield. See who's open. There we go. Break that tackle. Good job. That's all I wanted to do. Move the chains. Move the chains. Let's go. Yeah, I missed the end of Revamped stream yesterday. I had to go help the wife with dinner and missed him lose that game. So that was not fun news to come back and see it. He'd lost. That's good run. Good run. All right, let's see if we can get them to play off this outside receiver. Yeah, they are, but that safety's going to lurk, so we're going to have to throw X. There you go. Man, look how fast he is. He can get outside so fast. All right. Hey, look, it already subbed in the backup running back, so that sub in, sub out is working already. Not that I want Bam to play less, but now he's back in and he should be at 85 on his fatigue, so he's not going to be tired. It won't take Mahomes out until he's at 50%. I really want to throw this pass. Let's see if they'll stay off of him. Don't think though. Oh yeah, they will. God damn it. That fucking linebacker. Superman linebacker, man. Superman linebacker. Look at that shit. Look how high you got off the ground for that pick. Alright. Now watch. We had this yesterday. Every time I turn the ball over, they become unstoppable. So let's see if that's the case today. This fucking run block and break tackle. Yeah, we contained them pretty well on their first drive. So if they go ham on this one, you know EA's got shit coded in. Look at this. Nobody's attacking him. Nobody's attacking him. Alright, we're going to blitz every fucking play on the rest of this drive because we have got to... we've got to be more aggressive if they're going to let them walk up the field like that. It's a backwards pass. There we go. Good job. That's nasty natty. 42. Let's go, pimp. Get there, pick that. Oh, you got to catch that ball. Damn. Yeah, I've decided I'm going to look more at athletes for my DBs, just because if you find ones that play wide receiver and DB, they'll have better catch and spec catch ratings. So hopefully that helps the interceptions. Get him. There we go. Nice. Safety got the sack on that one. He blew right by him. We're still going to go punt safe. Yeah, I don't want to fumble. All right. Let's see if we can not turn the ball over this time. Let's try this curl flats, see what's available. All right, they're going to play off, but they got safeties creeping. Look at that. Safeties are on both sides, so we're going to have to go R1 or run. There we go. Good job, Bam. Yeah, I think wasn't Nasty Natty an athlete that we turned into a free safety? He's got 96 speed normal, but he's getting boosted to 98 because of my coordinator. Yeah, press on the side, please. They're going to give me the curl with Tucker, but they're going to press Grimm. That's what we're looking. Grimm first. Damn. I couldn't set my feet or that ball would have been over his head. Go, 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 go. Come on, Grimm. He's clearly our best wide receiver. Both route running, catching. He doesn't get tackled easily. Got great hands. All right, let's not run that play. Let's run with Bam again. Did you guys see? You should, if you don't follow Bengal on Twitch and YouTube, he took, I think he bought like 110 Craig Kimbrels and made like 4 million stubs in one day or some bullshit like that. Damn, I oversteered. Otherwise, I had the first down. I was trying not to run out of bounds, and I ended up cutting myself short. All right, let's just get this first down. Come on, get up, get up, get up. I didn't need the step back for that one. Watch this. He's coming, he's coming. Oh, I gotta go get him. Whoops! Right by both of them. That boy is... he's ridiculous. I'm gonna miss him so much next year. I tell you what, the quarterback we have for next year has way better throw power, but his backup is more along the lines of Mahomes. So we may not play the guy with the strong arm if I can do well with the other one. I think his throw power was 89 out of the box, so it still might be in the low 90s. Yeah, I don't play the market at all. What cracks me up is, you know, people spend all their time doing that shit, and it's a virtual card. It's not a real card. It's not real money. And you can't keep those players from year to year. It'd be one thing if you got to keep those guys every year. Jimbo, busting that play up. And even Topps now is coming out with virtual cards that you can only access through like your phone and stuff. What's the fucking point of that stuff? I mean, if you're going to collect baseball cards, collect a baseball card. But they've flooded the Diamond Dynasty market with so many diamonds that you can't even use them all. My son said he was listing off all of the guys in the mid-90s that are on his bench that he can't even use. He's got like a whole page of low 90s diamonds that he can't use because his starting lineup is so lit. I'm like, what's the point of that, honestly? I don't get it. Well, my controller cord is came loose, and so it doesn't want to recognize it. Alright, we got to control Pretty Boy Floyd over here to make sure they don't go out this side. God damn it. Somebody's got to tackle him on their own. You shouldn't have to user every player to get a tackle. Oh, what a block. This should have been a block in the back. My guy had his arms out to wrap him up, and then he goes down. That was definitely a block in the back. Damn. -5. Nice TFL. My thumb hurts already from holding X down so hard. We'll be hitting the ibuprofen early today. Pick that. There we go. Go, Natty. Turn. Nice. Nice. He floated that one. Where the hell is it even? There it is. We're going to take some right now. I hate the fact that they made your Road to the Show guy tied to Diamond Dynasty. And it totally affects how you play Road to the Show. They've ruined Road to the Show since MLB 18, I think. 19. What's up, Jimbo? How you doing, man? Welcome in. You just laid a hit on some dude. Knocked his ass. Like a big 5-yard loss. All right, you know when they press, we're going to go over the top. So let's see who gets open. Oh, catch that, Breezes. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I got a nice 8 hours of sleep and had breakfast before we play. So good to go. Wife's gone all fucking day and half the night, so it's just me and the dogs. Exactly. I think Drake was wanting to know if you were going to stream. Here, let's do this one. All right, looking at the square in R1. There it is. Does a little pump fake to the guy on the back, frees those DBs. Oh, man. That really sucks, Cincy. All right, we're looking for Breezes right down the middle of the field. Get out of my way. There it is. Thank God he can't catch that ball. His throwing is a little jacked up today. He's not throwing the ball with as much velocity. I guess I haven't warmed him up. Go, Bam. Yeah, take care of that yourself. Bam's ready to go. We may just have to ride him for the first half. This is a little bit lower scoring game than we're used to, but it's our first game of the day. We're still trying to wake up. All right, let's see if this guy's going to crash on the left side or not. And since I haven't talked to my son since yesterday, so I'll give him your name and see if he can hit you up for a match. It's, like I said, it's baked apple pie, something or other. He doesn't stream, but he'd need a blurry face for his too, so. I'll stay with this jet inside zone. Yeah, I used to play, I wouldn't play head-to-head necessarily. I used to do the Battle Royales, but I don't play online anymore. I don't have the fun. Other people can have fun. That's good. Glad for you to have fun. I don't. Damn, they're just taking that pass away. All right. Let's try this one. There's only 3 minutes left and a half, and it's 7-0. Oh, catch the ball, dude. Come on. I did turn my wide receiver catching down about 5 or 10 points, so that might be the difference. All right, we're looking. All right, square's going to be open. The safety's creeping. Square's going to be open. I usually throw to either tight end on that play, but when the safety creeps up, square is always open on that in route. Let's take them out of this blitz. We can handle that linebacker right in front of us. See if we can get one of these corners to break off coverage. Probably Tucker. Not enough. Get out of my way. Fuck me. Come on. My own player made me fumble. Look at that dot. Holy shit. Yeah, it's trying to. Look at the score. They haven't been moving the ball at all, and we keep turning the ball over. There we go. We're going to call timeout so they don't run the clock out on us. There we go. We'll call another timeout. We don't need too many timeouts. As long as you get 10 yards, it'll automatically stop the clock, so we're good. See if we can get a decent return on this one. All right, pick that guy off. Just like, god damn. And then I fumble the punt. I had a lane. I had a lane over there. Look at this. He's muffing the punt stuff. This team is like an 87 overall. Let's see if Tucker can get open. Really? Jesus. These guys are acting like they're a 99 overall defense, and they're like an 83 defense. All right, let's find the correct play. We just need to move the chains. They're playing off on both sides, so circle and square are open. What a half. Look at that. More than double their yards, and we can't put the ball in the end zone. If we go 48 straight and lose to this fucking team, you're going to see a rage quit like nobody's business. I'm not kidding, man. Oh, Jimmy, catch that. Fuck. Dude, if you have points to redeem, put it in his catching. Seriously. You should have like 8 picks over the last season and a half. Alright, call our last timeout so we get the ball back. Instead of launching down the field trying to get big chunk plays, we're just going to go 10 yards at a time, use the timeout from getting the first down to slow the clock down. What a bounce. This is a 20-yard bounce. Why would you give me a run play on first down? All right, first down. Hurry up. Hurry up. Let's go. I didn't even have 100 yards passing. Jesus. And he just shrugged that dude off like nobody's business. I thought for sure he was going to get hit and fumble the ball. Way the first half's gone. All right, let's not angle the pass blocking. Let's just try to stay in the pocket. Go up, out of the field. God damn. Come on. Come on. I have no timeouts. Come on. Hurry up. Hustle back. Run back. Let's get out of this fucking pocket. That's picked. Hey, Revamp Adolis isn't in the All-Star game because he's not a veteran. He doesn't have the track record, so he has to, like, prove it over a longer period of time before they'll give it to him. Nice catch. There we go. And you're welcome for us giving him to you. We gave a Rosarina to Tampa Bay. Well, I wouldn't say gave him, because we did get Liberatore, who's one of the best young lefties in the game. But, oh, they're just going to let Bam score. There we go. That works. We could use either a Rosarina or a Adolis playing right field for us this year. That would have been very helpful. Our offense is kind of trash right now. We got to fix our middle infield too, because Tommy Edman and Paul DeYoung are hot trash at the moment. Doesn't matter, Laprelle. Doesn't matter. As old as I am and all the All-Star games I've seen, there are plenty of players who had awesome seasons that didn't get in because they were either a rookie or they hadn't done it over an extended period of time. It's a popularity contest. There we go. That's it in the half. Not even going to call play. The worst thing about the MLB, which it's actually gotten better, but they used to give gold gloves to guys that had awesome hitting seasons. So if two guys were tied in the fielding, they just give it to the guy that was a better hitter, which was ridiculous. Their hitting has no effect on their defense. Had to do too many little jukes there for that to be a touchdown. He's got the speed to go the distance. I just had too much left-right getting around that first wave of guys. All right, let's try some shorter passes and see if we can start completing some. Our passing yards are trash right now. I'm trying too many deep throws. We just need to, like Hank Stram used to say, matriculate the ball down the field. There we go. Boom. You got plastered. Yeah, that's one thing about the Cardinal fans. No matter how good or bad we are, they vote their players into the All-Star game. Whether they deserve to be there or not, they vote them in, man. They don't stuff the ballot box as bad as some of the teams did back in the 70s. You know, the Phillies and the Reds and Dodgers, they would get their whole fucking team on the roster. But, push it. Did he get it? Yes. Bam is on fire today. We're just going to have to put it on his back. Get the 250 from Mahomes and focus on just shoving Bam right down their throat. He's close to 100 yards already. What's funny is the game I went to with my daughter the other night is the first game I've watched from start to finish all season. And we're at the almost at the end of June. Since last summer, I've had like zero interest in watching any pro sport. Which is strange because I used to watch every fucking game. Hell, I used to work in fantasy sports industry for 13 years. I got paid to watch every game. I spend more time watching you guys on Twitch than I do watching the real games. Get him. There we go. Yeah, if it wasn't for fantasy sports, I wouldn't watch the NFL at all. I have a league that I've run since 2000, and the league's been around since 98, and I've personally been commissioner since 2000. And if it wasn't for that particular league, I wouldn't watch the NFL at all. Mostly because I win a lot of money in that league on a frequent basis. So, first place is like $900. I've done that 4 times. Yeah, PPR. It started out as a touchdown-only league, so how boring is that? You only get points for field goals and rushing and passing touchdowns. And now it's yardage. We just added PPR a few years back. The funny thing was, we were doing the auction 3 years ago, and there's a guy who's a huge Kansas City Chiefs fan, and that was the year that Mahomes was going to start. He wasn't technically a rookie because he played 1 year the year before, but he had already bought, because it's an auction league, he already bought Breeze and Roethlisberger, so I brought up Mahomes at the end, and I got Mahomes for $3 out of 150. I got him for $3. What is this? Did you see that? He tried to run, ran into the back of the line, and then stepped back and threw that. So he didn't go after Mahomes because he already had Roethlisberger and Breeze, and so I won the league that year. And then I think I finished second the next year because I had an injury with one of my wide receivers. And then I won the following year. No, last year I didn't win. I had to trade for Mahomes later in the season, but because we did it really strange last year. We did a draft because no one wanted to get together and do an auction because of COVID, and look at this shit, just shoving my guys. Come on with this break tackle bullshit. So I didn't get Mahomes until later in the year, and it's a keeper league too. So now that it's been 2 years since all the guys got together to play with our normal rules, we're going to throw everybody back and start all over. So instead of having Mahomes for $6, I'm going to have to pay $30 if I want him. Look at that shit. How does he pick? Let's look at this secondary. How does he pick this one guy out? Look how many guys are over there. All right. Look at how many guys are over here. Tell me who's open. Because right now, nobody's open. And he just throws it up, and of course, he catches it for a touchdown. This game. I know Revamped guys tuned to this game, but I think they added too much bullshit. The QBs don't go down. The break tackle is off the hook. If I wouldn't catch shit from everybody, I would go back to playing All-American just to get rid of the cheese and find really hard sliders. Because you don't... It's like playing Madden. If you play Madden on All-Pro instead of All-Madden, the gameplay is 10 times better. They have to make them psychic and cheat in order to make it more difficult for you, as opposed to making the gameplay better and making the ratings mean something. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I'm in a keeper fantasy baseball league. I finished second last year, and then this year I wasn't focused when I was doing the draft, and so I'm like in 7th place right now. Cool thing is the way they do the draft in that league. If you finish 1st, 2nd, or 3rd, you win money. If you finish 4th, you pick 1st the next year. So it keeps you from tanking because you're going to pick near the bottom if you finish at the bottom. But I did just trade off Scherzer and Alcantara and Ryu and a bunch of those guys. Nice, Breezes. Way to go. Picked up Zach Plesac. He's like a 27th round player, so I get to if I keep him next year, then he's my 26th round pick. We get 28 rounds, so it's like having a free prospect. Yeah. Yeah, after that last stream with Madden, I'm done. I will watch everybody else play that game on YouTube and see how the new one comes out before I think about playing it, buying it. I'm not going to buy it. I'll just do the EA Play again. But I have somebody I follow on YouTube, the Tips for Gamers, that Lou and George were there with me. I'll just watch him figure out how to beat the game on the contracts and the trades. Hey, set the career rushing record. He's a quarterback. Yeah, Lou, there are sliders on Operation Sports for All-American. What's Mahomes at now? He's at 90. Let's get Bam some love and get him over 100. We're not throwing the ball worth a shit, but we can run all over. When I do the sim leagues, like when I did the ULM, I play those on All-American. And when I played, when I did the Jets one, yeah, it does USN. This is his last year, I promise. When I did that Jets sim one, that was on All-Pro, wasn't on All-Madden. Because the game, if you were in Das Boost stream earlier today, you saw me post that the programmers tuned the game to play on All-Pro for Madden and All-American for NCAA. Yeah, we're gonna have him fail this year in academics so that he can stick around for a 5th year. Oh, check this out. We used to play, I don't know if you guys play Stratomatic or APA or any of those type cards and dice games, but I grew up playing APA. It's APBA. And then I've played Stratomatic as well. I know Keith Hernandez and some of those other guys play Stratomatic. But we had a league when I was in high school with a bunch of buddies that was nice over-the-shoulder catch. Way to go. Hold on a sec. So we had a National League team and an American League team. And the shit part was if somebody in real life got traded to the other league, you lost him. He went back into the free agent pile. What's up, franchise? How you doing, man? So I got completely hosed one time with that Joe Carter, Roberto Alomar, Tony Fernandez trade. I had Carter and Fernandez and McGriff. So I lost 3 starters off my dominant American League team in one trade. And they went back into the pool for the guys on the other side to pick up in the draft. So I was so mad. But the funny part was my wife was in the league. She's cousin of one of my best friends, the guy that was running this whole thing. And she was in the league. And I wanted to try and get Dennis Rasmussen, who was a left-handed pitcher for the Yankees at the time. And she didn't want to give him up. So I changed my mind and said, how about you give me this lefty pitcher on the Twins, this Frank Viola dude, and she did, and then he went nuts, winning 20 games. So he helped me out for a few years, and then he got traded to the Mets, and I lost him again. But we weren't dating when she was in the league. That was after I came back from Colorado. Her cousin's funny. He's like, yeah, you can't date my cousin. I'm like, okay, how about if I just marry her instead? This is our running back for next year, this Jonathan Houston.
That's good for a gain of 13 yards. First down.
Where I'm the primary chatter, yeah. Gotta. Who knows what I say when I say, because I talk so much in some streams. Once I get on a roll, man. My wife's like, you just like to hear yourself talk. Gets that block. Juke. And bam is not going to be denied. Yeah, I did. I married her. So she played fantasy baseball for several years. Until she got out of college and got a real job and didn't have time for that shit. And then we had kids and she really didn't have time for that, so... Let's go check out Bam, because I think he's got 4 rushing touchdowns, and Mahomes has the other one, right? Let's check this out. He's got probably close to 150 yards. Mahomes has 219, so we need to throw a little more. Look at that, 142 yards, 3 touchdowns, 90 yards, and 1 touchdown. All right, so we're basically going to throw the whole 4th quarter. If we get close to the goal line, we'll just run in with Bam. Yeah, she used to know all the players in Major League Baseball. You could tell her, and she would have an idea, and now she has no idea. I took her to a hockey game one time. The first time she went to a hockey game, and I spent the entire game explaining the basics of hockey. I'm sure the people around me were like, just shut the fuck up. And I'm like, yeah, well, I'm on a date. If I want her to go to more games, I got to make sure she understands the game. Otherwise, I'm going by myself or with my buddy. Pick that. Did he get his foot down? No. Damn. Natty got there, man. Yeah, what's funny, my son was playing in a select baseball team, and one of the guys in the team had a cousin show up, and she was smoking hot. Oh, my God, she was hot. And I'm like, Kyle, you need to go ask her out. And so he did. He went over and got her phone number within 5 minutes and took her out a few times. That's the problem with the really hot ones. People are so... they're too shy. They don't want to go talk to him. He just went over and got her phone number like right away. Oh, what a pick! Go, Cannon. The other way. What a pick! That all said, no matter how hot they are, somebody somewhere is tired of putting up with their shit. That is 100% true. Oh, he didn't go out of bounds. I thought he was going out of bounds. I thought he stepped out of bounds. That's why he stopped running. Yeah, their craziness is definitely related to how hot they are. Look at Bam. Bobbing and weaving, man. All right, let's see if we can hit Breezes over the middle for a touchdown. Nope. Another goddamn fumble because I was trying to push the pile. Fuck. That's his second one at the goal line in this game. Second one at the goal line. Yeah, I saw you log in, Ashwipe. Come on. Come on. Tell me to quit talking about it and do something about it. Let's go. Let's go. I want this safety. Oh. Yeah, like I told my son, the answer is always no. If you don't ask them, the answer is always going to be no. They're not going to walk up to you. Oh, he dropped it. Should have been a sack and a safety. We're going to do straight punt block in this one. Ended up turning him into my a younger version of my dad. That dude, swear to God. He's a salesman, or he was. He used to sell cookware and insurance, and then he became a certified financial planner. Dude could talk panties off a nun, I swear to God. His current wife's 2 years older than me. Hell, when I was in college, I used to go to the strip bar with him. And they knew him. The best part was my 21st birthday when he took me there, and we dropped $500 on dinner in the strip club. And the next year I went back, and the girl's like, "Oh, I remember your birthday." So yeah, surprisingly, I remember it too. No more fumbles. Thank you. Yeah, I was drunk till noon the next day, and then I had to jump on a plane and fly back here to St. Louis. That was not a pretty flight. There you go, Breezes. Thank you. I needed a passing touchdown. Funny thing was, some of the girls were younger than me. They were 18. I was just like, "You're 18? Shit, you look 25." Coach Beard, welcome in. Doing well. I'm trying to fight off some EA bullshit this week, but we're doing well. Trying to go 5-0 to start the season. How are you? How's your day? Oh, Almost got a step back by the CPU there. Damn. Watch this. He jukes out my DB. I'm there with Jimmy. Tried to lock on the Jimmy to get him, and he just did a stutter step. It's been rampant the last 2 days. It really tried to cheese me against Washington yesterday. Get this, I'm driving at the end of the game. Now, I should have just let the clock run down and kicked the field goal and been done with the game, but I was trying to get a rushing touchdown, and it was inside 20 seconds. We were inside their 5-yard line, and it forced a fumble, so we had to go to overtime, but we won the game. Get him. That's a fumble. Pick it up. Ah. Yeah, twice. It picked a pass off and then went into turbo offense where we couldn't tackle anybody, and they scored. And then the very next drive, they sacked me and forced a fumble, and they took that down on the next drive and scored. So it was 55-52, I think, was the score. It was knock that down. Slap that down like Mutombo. Yeah, that's definitely the hardest game I've had in a while. Clearly not as easy as that Florida State game in the Natty where it was 66-6. Param Crow comes in, he's like, "Oh my God, it's a blowout," and I'm like, "Yeah, I wasn't expecting this." All right, let's safety blitz this guy. We can cover with the other ones. Of course he's going to run. Yeah, I'm actually in the middle of watching all of his 5-year rebuilds. I'm like at number 71 or 72. I just load up a browser and put it on 2x speed and just let it run, and it just runs through the whole playlist. I pretty much watch everything on YouTube at 2x. You get used to how fast people talk. In fact, there are some people that I can only watch them on 2x because they talk so slow and deliberate. Mr. Hurricane. Yeah, Hurricane. If you listen to him on 1.5 speed, he sounds perfect. He sounds like he would be an excellent... Look at that throw. He sounds like a normal, really good play-by-play commentator. Oh, my camera? Here. Go down here to settings. Is it house rules? Yeah. Visual settings. And it's coordinator cam. Some people can't play in this cam. That's all I play on now because I kind of found it accidentally. I was like, let's just try a different camera and see what this does. And you can see the entire field. You can see all the holes. He's going to score. I knew that was going to happen. Welcome in, Braylon. It's much better for offense than defense, but even on defense, you can kind of see where your coverage is breaking down a little quicker. Yeah, franchise. The only thing with Hurricane that you can't do is put him on double speed for his live streams when he does the off season. So you just kind of have to deal with that. Yeah, it's so helpful. If you just watch here, I'll run the ball. I mean, it really helps with outside wide receivers. So you can, if they press, you can tell exactly when they break loose. But if you watch me run, you can set up your blocks and see the guys running across the field to come tackle you. So here, I'm looking, 75's got that guy. Let's juke outside. You can see your holes so much quicker, and you can see the pursuit that's coming up from the outside that would normally be off screen. You don't get surprised. I got to get some more passing yards here. I would suggest just play like an offline dynasty or something. Do something where it doesn't matter. And don't do practice. Play a whole game because it takes a while to get used to doing it. But once you get in there and do it, man, it's. I'm not going back. We need 15 yards, so we got to pass this into the end zone. Circle and triangle. Come on, Paige. That's the guy that caught the touchdown against Washington right there. All right, exactly 250. He's been averaging 300, but this game, Bam's like, yeah, I'll take my 4th. Thank you very much. So if they turn the ball over, we'll try and get it up to 300, but I'm not forcing it right now because I've been throwing too many picks today. We have 2 fumbles and 2 picks by Mahomes, which is going to hurt his Heisman. The funny thing is I played Madden on the normal camera. What's up, Zoo? You want to play? Now's not the time. The dogs are going to bother me just because I'm the only one home.
Here we go. Wide 80.
Fall down. They're running the option. They're down 35 points and they're running the option. And Noah can tackle. Well, we got him short. Usually my daughter would be around. She's home for the summer from the zoo, but she got an internship for the month of June at our vet where we take our dogs. All of the doctors, all the vets there went to Mizzou. So she got to do a month of internship there, which is really cool because they let that. What? That's a fumble, man. They let her scrub in on some surgeries and stuff and let her draw blood, and got to see them put down like 3 different animals on one day and deal with all this extra stuff, dispense the medicine, and so she's learning a ton. And then they just flat hired her for the rest of the summer, which is awesome. Way to go, Seahawks. Let's see if we can hit Breezes down the middle of the field. No, it's not Breezes, it's Jenkins. All right, we'll see if we can hit Jenkins. Get away from me. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Subbed out Grimm for some reason. Some Breezes on the streak. Oh, right between the 2 guys. If one of those guys could have caught the ball. We're just trying to get some passing yards for Mahomes. Game's already decided, so all right, we'll do this one with circle and square. We still have 3 timeouts. We've got to read this safety in the middle of the field. Square. I think we need another 30 yards. One more play. This isn't going to get it, but we can at least give some love to the tight end here. Actually, we're just going to launch it for Breezes. Get there. Look at that throw. That was just a tapped button. I just tapped square. He just lobs it right over his head. That got him 300 yards. He had the speed to go blow by that guy because he was like slightly behind him or even with him when I tapped it, and he just ran to the ball. So we got our 50 burger. Yay! That was a struggle. Remember, we only had 7 points in the first quarter. Or did I score one more touchdown? Don't lock up. Did it lock up? Music's still playing. This is going to be one of those days. You got to be fucking kidding me. All that work. All right. Hit the reboot. Sorry, guys. That was fun. We got to chat. Now I got to turbo play through this game. What the fuck, man? It's going to be a little bit because I have to load hen. I got to wait for it to check the hard drive and all that good stuff. So we can just sit here and chit-chat. God damn. Come on, check the hard drive. I have auto save turned off for this specific reason because it messes with the game at the end. Remember it did this last year. Was it last year when we played Texas A&M and it was a struggle? No, I play on PS3. I don't have a PC good enough to stream off of while I play. I can play the game on PC. I can't stream it off there. So, yeah, this happened to us last year with Texas A&M when they it was a struggle, and then we had to reboot, and then it was a struggle again. Yeah, it used to always freeze up on me with autosave on, so I turned that off. That's why you see me have to manually save after every game. I don't think it likes stacking multiple games of saves on top of each other. But, yeah, I would love to have it on PC, but the problem is being able to stream. I tried to, I did like a test thing with Madden, and it was 720, it wasn't high def, and it was all stuttery. So, unless I fork out $3,000 for a high-grade PC that I can do both on, I'm not going to do it. I'm still waiting for it to let me load hen. Well, this is never fun. New computer. Yeah, need a lot more subs for a new computer. I had to spend my own money from winning fantasy sports to upgrade this one. Come on, it's loading hen right now. So, what I need to do is win a couple of big money leagues. I did that one year. I won like $1,100 in an office league, and upgraded my computer back then. Went and bought acoustic guitar, electric guitar, a stacked amp, a whole bunch of jeans and stuff. My wife's funny. She's like, when we were playing, she's like, all right, here's some money you can go use to go play. And I'm like, all right, if I win, do I get to keep the money? And she's like, yes. And I said, okay. And I made sure I got that straightened out beforehand. And then I win $1,100, and she's like, well, you going to spend all that on yourself? And I'm like, yeah, you're not getting any of this. You said if I won it, I got to keep it, so I'm keeping it. Sorry. You should negotiate better. All right, it's loading the game back in right now. Exactly. It was fantasy baseball, so it was 6 months of work. They need to tone down the music on this when it loads. It's entirely too loud. Oh, it's good, but it's too fucking loud. I have the sound turned down so it doesn't blast you guys out. When I play it on my 4K TV over there, I can just adjust the sound through the speakers, but I can't like watch somebody stream or watch a video on my PC and load this game up at the same time because it like overpowers the sound. So I might have a voice at a perfect level for me to listen to and not sound like they're shouting at me, and then this thing kicks in and it's just so loud. I'm waiting for it to connect to the EA servers. There we go. I'm going to reactivate my capture card since I had to shut it off. Not sure what's with my mic volume today, too. We had to abort the first stream because I had an echo that we couldn't get rid of, and we figured out it was Streamlabs was for whatever reason was being stupid. Fuck. Lost 2 hours. All right, boys, let's try this again. Maybe it's their ugly mustard uniforms. Let's put them back in blue. And we'll go all white. So we were going to play 4 games. So now we're going to end up playing 5. So I'm probably going to end up streaming all the way until dinner time, right before. We have an early G12 game today. Because if we do, we may end up streaming up until that time. So we'll just go raid G12 if I'm still on when that starts. Let's go. That sucks because Bam had close to 200 yards rushing and 4 touchdowns. So we don't have an early game. It's just George later. Yeah, I'm not going to stream that late. No, so there's a late game. Okay. And my wife's gone all day. She has a bunch of stuff. She works for a natural gas company. And she does a lot of focus groups and research into customers and employees and stuff. And so she has a bunch of meetings and roundtables and shit all day today. So she had to go into work to do that. And then when she gets home, she's going to go out to eat with all of her female cousins from her side of the family. So it's just me and the dogs. Gotta make it nice and easy. And I forgot to set my quarterback to aggressive on the pitch and the option. Scramble. Give it to me. I hate when they run no huddle right off the rip and you can't go edit that, and they just run option all the way down the field and kick your ass the whole first drive because it won't let you go to and they won't let you change your plays either. Of course. This Brock Beck dude is really pissing me off. I'm going to have to play him 2 games in a row, and I can't seem to tackle him without him punching my guys in the face. At least they had, it wiped out 4 turnovers for Mahomes, so I don't know why 27 just didn't turn around and pick that ball off. Maybe we can do like we've done before, where they're going to run the ball and eat the clock. Go deep early, get a bunch of passing yards, and then just run the ball the rest of the game and eat the clock and get it over with fast. Come on, get off a block. Oh, my own guy blocked me. All right, give me back to my screen. We're going 46 defense. I don't want nickel. If they're not going to throw the ball, we're bringing extra linebackers. We got a shit ton of them in the 80s, so. Boom, sit the fuck down. Is that a linebacker? Can't tell, never saw his number. That was a big hit, though. 3 wide receivers, a tight end, and a fullback. So they got a tight end over here at left tackle? No. Where's their fullback at? Sit down. Yeah. I saw a game. I was playing a game earlier, and they had an extra tight end in the game, and he was basically playing left tackle. And he didn't go out for a pass. He was blocking. So I've had that before, where my offensive line is so bad that one of my tackles is a better. He's a better blocker than my backups. All right, so see if we force this field goal, if they're going to go for it. All right. At least we held them to 3. I'd have been really pissed off if that game against Washington locked up like this. Even though that was a stressful game, I wouldn't want to have to replay that game. All right. Kick it to one side. Don't kick it down the middle. Give me a chance to run it back. Too much bobbing and weaving. Need to learn how to go up the middle and then bust outside. See if we can hit Bam on this play, or if Grimm's going to get open. God. Yeah, well, that's QB accuracy of 10 right there. I forgot to warm my guy up. You got to throw a bunch of short passes and get him in the groove, and then he passes fine after that. So that's a good start. Yeah, they don't like thunder. Get out, out. My oldest one, who's she'll be 7 in October. She's too big. She's like 56 pounds, man. Oh man, that sucks. Was that today, or was that your natty? Was that your natty? I missed the end of that game because I was upstairs helping my wife with dinner, and then I came back, and it was at the end of the game. Get him, Bam. I just angled a little bit to the right, which made Bam go out and pick that safety off. Was that for a touchdown or a first down revamp? I have no game sound. Give me a sec. I'll put the game sound back on. I forgot my default setting is to no game sound. Come on. There we go. Now we got some game sound. We're just going to stay in this 46 defense until they start throwing the ball. Yeah, the white and tan one is she's 56 pounds. The little black one that I hold up on stream every once in a while, she'll be a year at the end of July, and she's like 36 or so. Come on, how many dudes does it take to tackle this wide receiver? It's ridiculous. We'll run cover 2 out of this. Come on! The fuck? There's no reason why this running back should be able to stiff arm and drag my guy for 5 yards. Absolutely none. That shit bothers me more than the psychic DBs and linebackers. Boom! Sit the fuck down. What a hit. Boom! Straight up killed him, dude. I was covering the tight end for that out, and then he hits this guy over the middle. I didn't want him to have a freebie down the sideline. All right, so now he's going 5 wide receivers. We'll spy this guy. Have Jimbo cover the middle of the field. Come on, come on. I can tell I'm getting hungry already. So yeah, I was in Boost. He asked me what I had for breakfast. So I found some protein pancakes with oats. They're really good. It only takes one. Oh, what a pick! What a deflection catch! It only takes one cup of the mix and 2/3 cup of milk and makes like 4 big pancakes. Good to go, man. And we use honey instead of regular syrup, so it's not so much manufactured sugar. We use more regular sugar. Push him off. All right, this is the play they've been trying to take away from me and pick. That was a long way. Breezes had to run from the right hash mark all the way across the field to the sideline to catch that pass. Come on, guys. You got to block. I shouldn't have to roll out every single pass to get enough time to throw the ball. I don't know why the clock just didn't run out. I had to call a play for it to finish running out. Come on. This is pretty reminiscent of last game. Alright, let's try and get at least half of these yards back. Unless Grimm gets... Oh, shit. This is not a bad offensive line, but we just cannot block these guys today. He just stood there and knocked it down. He had plenty of time to pick the ball off. He just stood there and stuck his hand up. All right, let's just punt. This is just going to be a lot of work today. We need to focus on running the ball. There you go, Jimbo. Knock his ass out. Dude, if you knock this running back out of the game, I'll give you 500 bits. Dead serious. Put a bounty on him. Knock him out. 500 biddies. Pick that. Oh, Jimbo. Yeah, that's one reason why I decided to go after more of the athletes to play corner, is their catching ability. Nice open field, Jimmy. 4th and inches. They're going to go for it. They're going to punt.
That makes it 4th and inches.
Damn, he was stunned. There was nothing I could do. I had to wait for the animation to finish so I could start moving up the field. Alright. I was going to throw a lot in the first half, run in the second, but we're obviously going to have to do the exact opposite, so let's just go. Man, my wide receivers do not hold their blocks, do they? See how much we can get up the middle on these guys. This is so frustrating. Come on. These cutscenes piss me off. They take too damn long. Just let me play. I don't need to see that shit. If I want to see that, I'll go to the other screen and do a replay. Circle and square. Almost didn't have enough time for that one. I wanted to go square, but the corner stayed inside on him. It's just gonna be a slant. Damn.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Check 13. Check 13. Hey, they scared. They scared.
We have to play the slow game. It's driving me insane. I want to run. I want to go track meet on these guys, and I can't.
Hey, check Mike 57. Mike 57. Check, 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 check.
Man, Bam is not warmed up either. He's really sluggish. How many times he carried the ball? 3 times. Let's run it again. Try and get him, get his ankles loose. It'd be really nice if my wide receivers could hold their block longer than a half a second. Let's go, boys. Big boys up front need to do something. Give me time to get up the field. Snap the ball. All right, appreciate you guys hanging around for the second West Virginia game. I said Washington, Virginia. West Virginia game. I'm not going to change the screen. I'm just going to go look at my schedule here. So, TCU, Notre Dame, Oklahoma State. We may or may not play the Oklahoma State game. Kind of feels, see how I feel once we get to that point. That Notre Dame game could be a real pain in the ass since they're number 1. Pick that. Oh, Natty, come on. Awareness. Awareness. He just kind of threw that up for grabs. Boom. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull revamp on my tab here. I'm gonna mute him so he doesn't bleed into mine. There we go. Yeah, I got you on lurk, pimp. Let's go. Stop this guy. Somebody get in there. Somebody get in it. Boom. There it is. Murder with the sack. Yes. That's what we needed. We're going to have to call a timeout so they don't burn this clock on me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We can get some passing yards here. Start the second half. Running the ball. Get Bam involved in the game. Yeah. 11 yards isn't bad for a punt return. Come on. Here we go. Go, go, go. We don't have to be in too big of a hurry. They're already going deep on the outside, so we got streaks outside. Ah, I accidentally tapped it instead of holding it down. I tapped it. That was all on me. If I throw a bullet pass, he catches that. Hey, let's try this deep pass down the middle of the tight end again, see if they want to cover him or not. Nope. Hold the ball. Hold the ball. Damn. No problem, Cincy. Should have you get me some too and DoorDash it to me. All right. You got plenty of time. I need some positive yards here. Worst case, we get a field goal out of this. Alright, we'll call timeout now just so I can get my offense set. Give myself plenty of time to get this play picked out. Alright. I really want to throw this play. And they really don't want me to. Breezes. Get open, buddy. Jeez, I had to move him back just so he wouldn't pick that ball off. That was a bad throw. Bam. Kind of picked his way through the hole there and just pushed the pile. Yeah, Mahomes and Bam pretty much turned around this whole school. Without those two guys, we don't do whatever we want on offense. Oh, come on. 2, 3. He got smoked on the first one. Fights off the other one as he's stumbling and then had that one to go down. Come on. That bobbing and weaving on the kick return guy is annoying as hell. Alright, we're going to run a heavy dose of Bam Morris in this drive. Get his legs going so we can run whenever we want to. There we go. There's 10 yards. Got our 100 yards. Let's do it again. Get on the ball. On the ball.
That's a gain of 5 on the play. First down.
When will I ever learn? He's got to clear the safety. You can't throw it when the safety is shallow like that. Come on. I'm getting really hangry. Somebody get in here and make a play. Blow this play up right now. There we go. There we go. I shouldn't have to blitz both safeties to make that play. With as good as our defensive line and linebackers are, they should be able to shed blocks. They never get out. Look at this. Not one of my defensive linemen or linebackers shed a block in that play. If I don't blitz those safeties, he's going to get a first down for sure.
Hey, check back 11, check back 11. Red, 18.
Thank you. They're probably going to go for it, though.
Gaining 4 yards. That'll make it 4th and 2.
Of course.
Man left, man left. Pull down. Hey, check back 11, check back 11.
Come on, somebody get off a fucking block. Look at that. There are 6 guys. 6 guys matched up, right? 6 guys. Not one of them can shed a block. Not one.
That's good enough for another West Virginia first down.
Yet every time I take a step back in the pocket when I'm throwing the ball, they're in the backfield before I can even get my receivers out on their route. Hey Lou, I'm like this close to putting default sliders on here just to blow these fuckers up.
Call it a gain of 3 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and 4.
Switch.
Let's see if they go for it again. All right. Well, we just couldn't get the blockers up the field that gets those last guys, but that's all right. That's a good return. That's a good return. Come on. Snap the fucking ball. I don't know why I got to tap X so many times. I don't care. Let me play. All right, boys, get out there and get your blocks. Oh, come on, Cincy, you got to get there. You catch that DB, that's about a 20-yard run. Right there. You get that DB, I'm gone.
That'll make it 3rd and 5. makes it first and 10.
I'm here all day. I'm here all day. Hey, check Mike 57. Mike 57. Easy, easy, easy. Eagle.
All right, 47 more yards on passing. That takes care of that.
That makes it first and goal.
Let's put this ball in the end zone. Need a touchdown pass. There we go. Boom. That was better. And it didn't take so long to get down the field. Now if we can just stop these guys without them churning off 3.5 minutes off the clock. I am getting hangry though. After this game, I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'm going to go make a shake. That'll get me through the rest of the stream, and then I'll have a regular meal at dinner time.
Number 86, make the catch. 15 on the play. First down.
I got 40. I got 40. I got one. Ready?
Throw a screen, I dare you. I got picked off by the offensive lineman with Jimbo. I was trying to get around him. I knew that was going to be a screen. And he got me before I could get over there. I kind of got caught up in the wash of the O-line moving out there.
Watch number 86. Watch 86.
Boom. There we go.
Calling a loss of 8 yards on the play. That brings up
I'm going to have to spy this QB.
Larry. Hey, check Mike 11. Check Mike 11. I got it. Ready?
Oh, give me a fucking break. Come on. These broken tackles can go straight to fucking hell. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. You can't tackle a guy the first time you hit him. They touch you and you go down like you're shot, but you hit him with 4 different guys. Yeah, no big deal. No big deal. If this is how you make a game more difficult, you need to learn how to fucking program, because there's no excuse for this bullshit. Sorry for getting pissed off and ranting, but goddamn, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about.
that's a gain of 10 on the play. That brings up second and 1.
Four down. Hey, check Mike 57. Mike 57.
Ah. And he's hurt. Fuck. What a day. Thank you. All right, you get a preview of the little bit slower quarterback with the better throwing arm for next year. I think he's got like a 96 throw power or like 78 speed.
That makes it first and 10.
So we definitely won't be running with him nearly as much as we do with Mahomes, but all right, let's see if Square next.
Jenkins with the tackle at the 22-yard
Yeah, get him back in the game. 2 for 2 for 43 yards. So we can definitely work with that dude next year. If we don't leave at the end of this year, we'll be good. Look at Bam just pushing his way through.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
Wow. I was hitting X. I wanted to hand the ball off to Morris because I saw him hanging around, and it didn't hand it off, but he kind of slid inside that defensive end. That was pretty funny. All right, I am tired of that guy dropping passes. We're going back to my old tight end who had 1,000 yards last year, the senior. Trying to play with Washington because he's going to be the starter for next year for sure. And he's not going to catch passes. He's going to go back to the bench. We're just going to run this in. Get up. You're not tired. It's the first time you've run the ball. Can't tell you how badly I want this game to be over with. It's bad enough to play it once, and then we have to play it twice. And I'm just getting crabbier and crabbier, which isn't fun for you guys, I'm sure. I want to get on. I really want to play Notre Dame so I can knock their shit out of the top 5. At least that game's a home game. Yeah, we will. Oh, the best thing about that is I get the ball back. Well, now they're doing an onside kick. I don't want to do the regular return because I'm hoping they'll boot this straight out of fucking bounds like that.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
There's actually more of a chance of them recovering an onside kick when you put your regular onside kick return out there because there's more guys over there that have a chance to fumble the ball around and mess it up. There we go. Way to hang on to the ball.
That's good for a gain of 10 yards. First down.
There we go. Touchdown. Hold on one sec. All right. All right, I had to go say something to Revamp. Now we're back to our play. Let's get this fucking game over with. All right, somebody get in here and make a play. Let's go. Somebody do something. Get in there. Get him. There we go. Didn't even blitz on that one. He just ran regular defense. Do this 3 more times. Damn. Let's go. My awareness is less than 0 on my DBs. They get faked out so easy. Part of it, Jimmy, is I need food. Part of it is I'm pissed because I got to play this goddamn game over again. It means I'm going to end up playing 5 games today. I wasn't budgeting 5 games. If I didn't wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning, without fail, regardless of what time I go to bed, I would just stay up and play more, do more late night streams. But if I'm up till 2 a.m. and then I get up at 8, I'm just trash the next day. I used to live on like 4 hours of sleep. Even as late as in my 40s, I could live on 4 hours of sleep, but I can't do that bullshit no more. Come on! This game is so maddening. Yeah, we might only play 2 more games and then I'm done. Because you're going to get tired of me bitching and I'm going to get tired of bitching.
That's a loss of 4 yards on the play. That makes it 2nd and 14.
It also affects me talking. I was in a good mood earlier. We were all talking and chatting and joking around, and now my mood's not that way, and you guys aren't talking, and they're just going to score touchdowns, so... The stream's not going to be on for too much longer. Yeah, we're going to play 2 more games and I'm done. They gave him 0-yard return. He literally ran the ball 5 yards up the field and they gave him no return. Get the fuck out of here with these linebackers, man. This is goddamn bullshit. And we hurt him. About fucking time. Hope he broke his goddamn leg.
The Texas Tech Red Raiders recovers the onside kick.
Somebody in this offensive line needs to get their fucking head out of their ass and block somebody for a change. This is goddamn ridiculous that I don't have time to throw the ball. He literally throws on the run better to his right than he to his left than he does his right. I know I'm forcing it right now.
First and goal.
Sorry guys, I'm not talking a whole lot. I'm in a mood. I don't feel like talking. I want this fucking game over with. I gotta go get something to eat. We'll be better once I get something to eat. I should have been simming defense the whole second half. I don't know why they're jumping around acting like they won the national championship. They play like dog shit. They were 26 points to an 83 overall team. I'm not touching the controller. We're not locking up again. I don't know why these games have to have such long cutscenes at the end of the game. I don't understand the point of having so much of this. Here's my wife. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Wife cracks me up. She calls me. Oh, I thought you might be streaming. Yeah, I am streaming, so make this quick. But I did make my shake, so we can get that taken care of. And it didn't lock up again, so that's good. Once I get this in my stomach, I should be better. I'm not a good person to be around when I get in the mood. I'm pretty toxic, so I'm aware of it. All right, that's 49 straight. Going for the big 50 burger in this next game against TCU. Go. Why is it taking so long? Hey Lou, I was watching some of Param Crow's videos on his 5-year rebuilds. And at some point during his rebuilds, he started giving the CPU the job to do his recruiting, especially like year 4 and 5, especially year 5, because he doesn't need to recruit anybody. He's done after year 5. But in year 4, he started doing that, and he would go set the board up first and give the CPU a little direction on what players that he wanted him to go after, and it really did a good job of adding those players to his team instead of putting a bunch of 50 overall idiots to fill roster spots. I thought that was interesting. All right, so we got our kicker. It says Holly it says this guy is an outside linebacker, not a D end, which we don't need him as an outside linebacker, so we're going to move him to D end. And we got one of the wide receivers. So let me max out his points. All right, so we got our new kicker and punter. Got a wide receiver. And this guy is, it says he's a linebacker, but I bet he could play D end. His 71 speed is not fast for a linebacker. That's defensive end, defensive tackle speed. 75 power move, 81 block shed, and the guy is 6'4", 248. That's a speed rushing defensive end. Yeah. It still would get some other guys in the 60s, but it did a better job of getting higher rated players if you set up the initial board for it. So that might be worth testing out off stream just to see how that works. Or hell, we could just do a live test stream. Try a whole bunch of different things. Alright, so we have a 79 D end already. So we need this guy. We might over recruit a little bit this year, but not too badly. We might need to visit. And we can offer him a scholarship. Let's look at everybody and see where we stand. He's got 2,800, 1,700, 1,700, 1,200. We're still trailing on this guy. Not sure why we're trailing on this guy. Well, I think maybe we only had 200 points on him. Ahead. Well, let's not give it to him. Let's give it to him, because this guy is toast. Alright. Just for shits and grins, let's go see if there's any low lock guys in the Spark 100. Runs a 4.6, 4.56, 4.66. Yeah, there's nothing out here. Just a bunch of trash. Alright, let's save. Alright, nutrition fulfilled. Let's hope I won't be in that toxic mood the rest of the day. Even with that shitty ass game, Mahomes leads the country in passing yards. Gotta get those picks down. I'm forcing too much stuff. These guys are both averaging over 100 yards a game, so we're good there. Grimm's gonna get 1,000 yards even at that pace. Well, I'm gonna have a much smaller class than normal. Normally I'll recruit 18 or so, 20. But we get the big guys anyway, so we'll probably be top 5. I don't know if we'll be top 1 because we're not going to get enough guys for it to be a number 1 class. This is why we don't have to over recruit, because we have so many young guys. That's why there's no running backs on the board. Well, there's one. We're replacing this 67 with another running back, but we're pretty young all over the board. Not too many seniors. We had 9 seniors. So, and even our underclass guys, look at 86 freshmen, 81 freshmen, 82 freshmen. So let's get in here and beat these guys. This is for 50 in a row. Yeah, we're gonna make them wear white. We're gonna wear all red. I'm streaming.
I'm taking just this key because I need the keys on my key.
Alright, that's fine. My daughter, she came home to switch cars because she needs an oil change, so we're going to trade cars so I can get her an oil change. So the dogs are losing it because they haven't seen her much in the last 2 days. So she's busy working, and then she's also dog sitting for someone else, so she has to stay at their house. Alright, who do we have this week? Got a pass for 250. That's normal for us, so we'll do the 100. And who else is hurt? Wow, their halfback's out with a broken wrist, their center's out with a torn shoulder, and their other halfback's out with a broken hand. Wow. They're down to their 3rd string halfback. This looks like a night game. This could be a TV game. Yeah. Yeah, she smells like other animals just from working in the vet office, too. It's funny because you see her wearing her scrubs and you'd think she's a nurse, but she's vets wear scrubs just like nurses and doctors do. All right, let's try this cover 3 and see what they run first play. There we go. Like I said, they're down to the 3rd string running back, so this guy, let's go look at him real quick. Injured. 91 speed. 68 break tackle. 67 trucking. Quarterback has 70 break tackle, 76 speed. All right. So this should be a little bit better game. I may not have to worry about the quarterback running the option and stuff. He's not very fast. The halfback shouldn't break too many tackles, so this is going to be more of a pass rush game. Ooh, we almost got her. Almost got him. You can already tell I feel better because I'm talking like a chatty Cathy over here. All right. Much better. This team's 4-1, but those 2 running backs must have both gotten hurt last game. Let's hold our blocks. Give them time to run this ball back. I ran the wrong way. That's all right. What's up, girls? Hold on a sec. You want to go outside? Off. Down. Down. Again. Zu's a little hyper. She loves to go outside. I gotta redo this playbook. It's really driving me insane. In fact, once we get past Notre Dame, I might just swap this playbook out for multiple or air raid or something different. Because we don't need to call a run play in order to run with Mahomes. And the multiple one has lots of other different read options and some even triple option plays in there. So might be worth taking a look at, but I really want to run air raid with this team because we have enough wide receivers to do it. Nice catch. Give me a good run. Come on. There we go. Come in. Huddle up. Hurry up. Let's go. No huddle is what I meant to say. Go. Get on the line. Get on the line. One more time. That was a different read option. That one you have to read the D tackle coming down. Get in there. The king of the 1-yard touchdown run strikes again. Come on. Get up.
Easy, easy, easy. Lucky 95. Lucky 95. Ready.
Let's go. This game takes so long after the play's over to get out of those scenes and get into where you can pick your plays and stuff. The more you play this game, the more it drives me batshit crazy. Let's just go.
Make that hang with us. Check 99. Check 99. Blue 14. Blue 14. Hey, hey.
There we go. Way to break that up. Let's go, Natty.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
I had to turn revamp sound up so I can listen to the music on his channel while I play on mine. All right, boys. Let's get this stop. There we go. Wow. That guy was wide open. He probably would have gone for a touchdown if he can hit them. He just airmailed it. All right, good, good. Got it over midfield. I didn't mean to call this play. This play, it's going to zoom in, so I'm going to lose track of these guys. Like I said, that's why I try to get rid of those plays out of my playbook, because I can't see where they're going. Fuck. So tired. We're definitely switching the playbook, even if it's for Notre Dame. We're going to do something different. I'm tired and bored of this playbook. Oh, come on. Jimmy, I almost spiked my controller. I literally almost spiked my controller. All right, let's go. God damn it! Quit throwing the fucking ball over the middle of the field! Alright, let's see if we can get this shit straightened out. This is how we fix this. We take the ball out of my hand, so I quit making stupid decisions and throwing passes I should never throw. And we just run the fucking ball down their throat the entire length of the field. With Bam and Mahomes, we're going to run this ball the entire length. We're not throwing one fucking pass. I don't care what the down and distance is. We're running this ball. Remember how mad I was before I had lunch? Yeah. Double that right now. Double that. I'm literally... I need to go work out is what I need to do and get rid of this fucking anger. But I can't right now because of my elbow and the weather. So we're just going to have to fight through it. Get up. Let's run. Fucking nose won't stop itching. Man, as much fun as good as that stream was the other day, I'm not having fun today, guys. We're just going to deal with this shit, but I'm not having fun today. Alright, I gotta mute revamp because I can't focus. Get off me. These goddamn wide receivers block like a bunch of baby leg kickers kick. We are going for this. I don't care. We are going for this. We're going to get this first down. Fucking block, you assholes. This is that power back that has 91 speed. So in addition to the speed, he's also got the brake tackle and the trucking and all that good stuff. So he should be fun to use next year, provided we're still here next year. Damn. I'm so tired of these cutscenes. Just get me back to my play calling. What I really want to do is throw deep every play and kick their ass through the air. But, as you can see, I can't do shit passing right now. So we're just going to run the fucking ball down their throat, put it in the end zone, and try and get a turnover on defense. Just don't fumble. There we go. Not one pass. If I have to, we'll just not pass the entire rest of the first half. We'll pull a Frank the Tank and run the ball 60 fucking times if I have to. We went no points allowed the rest of this game. This defense needs to wake the fuck up and turn this game around right now. Their offense is trash. This quarterback is nothing. This running back is nothing. We've already... Get him. God damn it! Can you believe this shit? That's 3 plays in a row they've gone to the house. 3 plays. A pass, a pick, and a run. We might be done after this game. There's no way I'm going to play this Notre Dame game with this bullshit going on. We'll fucking lose by 40 points. God damn. Offensive line, get out of his fucking way. He had a huge hole that he couldn't hit because they stepped in front of him. Seriously, let's see how many rushing yards we can get today. I think we're up to like 130 in this first half alone. I don't even know how many yards passing we have. 73. It's more than I thought. Houston doesn't have the cutback ability that Bam does. He's got speed and the power, but I don't see him wiggling as much as Bam does. That's okay. His backup is a speed guy with like 96 speed, so. Bam's got 84 in the first half. Soon to be 85. So that's one pass thrown in the last 2 drives. They've only run 2 offensive plays this entire quarter, and they both went for a touchdown. So that didn't even include the pick 6. Here's how we're fixing that. Lou, you know what's going to happen. Here's how we fix that. Sometimes you got to cheese them right back. Let the sim take care of it. There we go. Revamp, man. They threw a pass that went for a touchdown. Then they picked my next play off. I threw a pick 6. And then their next play after that was a 75-yard touchdown. So they literally ran 3 plays and got 21 points. I want to score so I have time to get this ball back one more time before half. Come on. There we go. Surprised he hung on to the ball. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to kick off and we're going to sim the defense. I'm tired of dealing with this shit. If it's not going to let me play because it won't let me tackle, then well, I'm not going to play this stupid shit. We're just going to sim the defense and we'll just play offense all day. Look at it. They have no first downs and they have 21 points, which is statistically wrong because a touchdown is a first down. No matter how far away that ball is, even if it's first and goal from the 1, when you get a touchdown, that is a first down. So the stats are jacked on this. There's no way that's not 2 first downs for them. Got to get better wide receivers. What I need to do is find possession wide receivers that have low 40 times. Some stronger wide receivers that actually know how to fucking block instead of these swinging rusty gates out here that can't block anything. One fucking yard. Come on. I'm literally not playing defense the rest of this game. We are going to sim the defense. Don't give 2 shits. Come on. Don't need to see that animation. If you hit hurry up, it should not give you any of that bullshit animation stuff. It should just be gone. Yeah, this is most definitely the last game of the day.
Number 42, back to return.
It's a 99 leg kicker. He barely made it because of the wind. We're ranked 3rd? Did we lose ground again? Wow. We haven't lost a game yet. We haven't lost a game. How are we number 3? Yeah, we were 2 when the stream started. On the ball. Sorry, guys. Not saying much. Don't have much to say. Here we go, Grim. Got our 250. I don't think I ran the ball once that drive, did I? I think it was all passing. Yeah, took us 50 seconds to do that drive. That includes their kickoff. I'm still not playing defense. There you go, Breezes. That safety wants to cheat over and try and take away that curl route. So that just left it wide open for him down the middle. I wanted to throw to the curl on the left-hand side, but the safety cheated over. So as soon as Breezes cleared that linebacker, we were good to go. Get on the ball. Get on the ball. There we go. That's the better of the two wide tight ends. I got to go change him in the depth chart after this game. No reason why he shouldn't be starting. Dude had, 1,100 yards last year. I think it just went because he's the other guy's 1 point overall higher. Here we go. Grimm's over 100 yards. Throw. God, throw the ball. I pushed down on the right stick. He didn't throw it away. Like that defensive end almost catching me and I'm 91 speed, 92 speed, something like that. Look at this guy. There's no way this guy's as fast as Mahomes. Absolutely no way that guy's as fast as Mahomes. 92. Let's check this out. Mahomes is 95 speed with 90 excel. Okay? He's our left end. How are these guys catching Mahomes in the 70 speed range? He's literally 20 plus points higher on his speed, and they're tracking him down from behind. Here's your play, Jimmy. You like to stick and nod. All that dude does is catch touchdowns. I think he's caught 6 passes all year and 4 of them are touchdowns. I'm still not playing defense. I'm not giving into this stupid ass game. Those of you that have been around since day one know I started out not playing defense because of arthritis in my thumb. And as we started playing games in the Missouri Dynasty, I said, all right, fuck it. I'll show you guys I can actually play defense. I'm not copping out. So, what is this, year 5 for Texas Tech? So probably the last 7.5 years of gameplay, we've been playing defense, but I'm tired. We got a turnover. I'm tired of this shit, especially today. Get off of me. Fucking Breeze just ran into Bam, threw him off his route, and they almost picked the ball off because of that. What is the AI's problem? Why would they run into each other? He had no reason to be running that far over on that side of the field. This game is fucking trash today. Stand your feet. Stand your feet. Ran 20 yards to get 8. Let's go, Bam. 2 more yards. They'll both have 100. We're not even in the fourth quarter yet. Plus, he's already got 300 yards passing.
That's good for 2 yards. That'll make it 3rd and 1.
Here we go, D. Here I come. Here I come. Run, 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 run.
Simmons with the run. That's good for 84 yards. That'll move the chains for another Texas Tech. 1st down.
There we go. Isn't it amazing how they find the open guy every time? Unless you sack them, they find the open guy. Notre Dame's losing. How much do you want to bet they come back and win by 2 touchdowns? 36 points. We gave up 26. These teams are in the 80 overalls. There's no reason for us to be giving up this many points. We have a 97 defense and they're going through us like we're a 77. He's tired. He's fatigued. He has no burst right now. Hey, at least Grimm's playing well. Bam's closing in on 200 yards total offense. Thought he was going to blow that linebacker up. Yeah, he's really close to 200 yards of total offense. That'll get him back in the top 5 for the Heisman. Wonder if Mahomes is going to drop out of 1 soon. There we go, another touchdown. Let's try one drive. One drive with me playing defense again. They break one huge tackle, we're back to Simmons. I'm not gonna humor the game.
Johnson's on the catch. Gaining 4 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and 6.
That's intentional grounding. Come on. What's the point of even having that penalty in the game if they never call it? They never fucking call it. Stay on your feet. Ah. I missed that old tight end from Mizzou, Hua. That dude run people over, stay on his feet, and get more yardage. This guy kind of goes down too quick. Look at that. He's thrown 3 picks and only 5 incomplete passes. So that means he's only thrown 2 incomplete passes all day that weren't picks. Yeah, he's over 200 yards of total offense. You score? Yes, thank you. Yeah, he's having a really good game. I'm not, but he is. 36 points allowed. Remember last year we had a bunch of games where we only gave up 7 points, and this year I don't think we've given up less than 20 points once all year.
Blue 14.
Henderson's with the run. No gain on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Go, D, get off the field.
Fitzpatrick on the run. Gain of 2 on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 8.
Man left, man left.
Pass is incomplete. He takes a receiver. That makes it 4th and 8.
I like how randomly my browser just says welcome to the chat like I wasn't in my own chat.
I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. Let's go.
They held up my receiver on the left. This should have been interference. Fucking grabbed him.
Makes it 2nd and 10.
Hey, watch the ball. Let's go. Flag and flag.
Boom. 50 yards. Way to go, Drew Tucker. Come on, let's get this game over with.
Tight right, tight right. 3 down, 3 down. Hey, check back 11, check back 11. Ready? Red 88. Red 88.
They're down 30 points and they're calling fucking timeouts. Come on.
Tight end left, tight end left. 3 down, 3 down. Hey, check back 11, check back 11. Ready?
Then he trips over his own player and gets sacked. Amazing.
Larry. Hey, check back 11, check back 11. Here we go. Let's go. We're pretty quiet, D. We're pretty quiet. Hey, check back 11, check back 11. Ready?
Henderson makes the catch. Number 34 the tackle at the 39-yard line. 1st down.
Tight right. Check right. Ready? 3 on.
Fitzpatrick with the carry. Loss of 2 yards on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 11.
I don't understand the logic of the play calling by the CPU. They're down 30. They call a timeout, and then now they're just running the ball. Why would you bother calling a timeout if you're just going to run the ball? It's stupid. It's literally stupid. Set score. 4 turnovers. I'm still debating on whether I want to play Notre Dame or just call it a day. I need to get more games done so that we don't have a 6.5 hour stream when we end the season. 455, 4 fucking picks. Look at that. We ran for 300 yards. 4 pancakes by Cincy Bowen. We had no picks, so that had to be a forced fumble. They had 10 first downs. They really had 12 because those 2 touchdowns are first downs. Those 2 long plays. We had 757 yards of offense. Let's see if we drop to 4 after this game. Let's go. It takes forever for this to update. I don't understand why it has to take so damn long. I'm going to fix this tight end too. Before we even look at anything else, we're going to go to depth chart and fix this. I don't even want to mess with the 73%. We have the points to go get anybody we want, but at this point, I just want the recruiting over with and done. Hey, we got a defensive end. So that's our second one that takes care of DNs. Got the D tackle that takes care of D tackles. Got the corner, so that takes care of free safety. And we got the wide receiver that takes care of that. We have nobody left. We are done with recruiting. Let's see if we have anybody we can insta commit now. All right. Where are we at on the top classes? Hey, we're number 1. 2 5-stars, 11 4-stars, and 1 3-star. And we're basically done. Yep, I will right now. In fact, we like George Coffey better. Coffey's had 95 Excel, 90 speed. See, Atkins has 92 catch, 80, 72. That's why he keeps dropping the fucking ball. George is 96 jumping. We could always move Coffey back to wide receiver. He's an 83 overall wide receiver. Let's put him number 6. We're behind UC. They went from... Are you kidding me? Notre Dame lost. USC lost to Utah, dropped all the way to 16. All right? And we got jumped. We got jumped by UCLA and Auburn. We didn't go to 1. We didn't go to 1. How are we getting jumped? Ranked. We've beaten 3, now 4 ranked teams. It has to be because of the points we're allowing. That's the only explanation. Look at championship contenders. We're clearly... Where's Iowa? They got a shit team. They need to fire their coach and bring us on. Those 10 picks. We're averaging 316 yards a game. Both our running backs have essentially the same stat line. Look at Mahomes with a 62-yard run. Grimm's averaging 99 yards per game. Since he's got 9 pancakes. Jimbo, look at that. He's got 20 more tackles than anybody else on the team. 11 TFLs. Murder's got 7 sacks. Cannon's got 3 picks. We've essentially played one team that hasn't been ranked when we played them. And yet we get jumped in the standings every fucking week. I gotta turn Revamp down because... Alright, that's 50 in a row. Should show up right here. Why is that not showing? We're literally at 50. What's up, Grim? How you doing, buddy? We're literally at 50. We haven't lost since late in the first year. Hey, Grim. Check this out, buddy. 24 catches for 594 yards and 6 tutties. You're averaging 100 yards a game. Yeah, we're in a toxic mood today because of this fucking game, but we haven't lost. Just put up 750 yards of offense. But look at this. Look at this. It has us number 3. We're 6-0. They were ranked. So these two are the only non-ranked teams, but TCU was 4-1 at the time. Yeah, we got jumped by the 4 and 5 team. We just barely started playing our conference schedule. Unbelievable. I'm in a mood, man. In a fucking mood. Hasn't been a fun chat for people. Well, I take that back. The first game we played, which we had to replay because the game locked up at the very end of the game, so I had to replay West Virginia twice. So we had a really fun chat. Everybody was in here talking and carrying on, and then we had to restart. And ever since I've restarted, I've been just a bitch to deal with. Yeah, we're going to play this Notre Dame game, and then we're done. But I don't know why it's not showing me with the most wins, because we literally have 50, and the record's 47. And Notre Dame just lost, so they're down to number 8. They were number 1 when the season started. And we didn't put them on the schedule at this upcoming week, Grim. They had us scheduled already, number 2 against number 1. So I'm like, hey, that's fine. I'll play him. I did see Texas is now ranked like 23rd. So looking at the clock and the time and everything, I could probably stream for another 4 hours, but I don't know. I don't know if my temper and your guys' patience can live with another 4 hours. Hey, we got that right tackle that we don't need. Let's go look at this. I might just remove the rest of these guys from the board and we'll be done. Alright, so we got a 78 overall tackle. Who, 85 pass blocking. He's a gem. He's a plus 10 gem. Yeah, let's take this guy off the board. Don't need him. How many corners do we have? We have 3 corners. We only needed 2. He's a 69. We can move him to free safety. He's a 68. $65, $68, $76. Yeah. He's gone. What is Peterson? Was already there. 89. 93 carry. We don't need him either. $77 D end. What else do we have at D end already? Because we already have. Didn't we need 2? We need Lucas. We got the D tackle. So we need Lucas. So we're going to leave him on there. We're going to leave this other wide receiver on there. And call it a day as far as recruiting. So we have 2 more guys and we're done. There we go. 2 5s, 11 4s, 2 3s. Honestly, this has probably been the least enjoyable season for Texas Tech. I was having a ton of fun the first 3 years, and this year's been more of a grind. No, his coverage was in the 70s. Because if it had been in the 80s, I'd have left him on there. It's up ropes. We're undefeated, struggling on defense, and we got dropped from first to third in the ratings. And we just got jumped by the number 4 and 5 teams in the standings, even though we won. Yeah. You like art? I love art. I still have a drawing of a still life that I did back in high school. It's framed on my wall here. Oh shit, I wanted to change the playbook. All right, we're going to play this playbook. Look at that. We're first in points, first in yards, first in passing yards. We're averaging over 230 yards rushing. Yet we're only the third ranked team in the nation. So we have nobody on offense that's higher than a 92. No, I was going to, but I didn't. Look, they have a guard that's out. They have a free safety that's out. They have a halfback that's probable. Yeah, next stream, I will we'll use an air raid. If I had remembered, we would have done it for this game. But we'll get through this game, and once we hit the shit teams in our conference, we'll use a different playbook. Yeah, I was in a really good mood. I was in a really good mood to start the stream, and then we had to replay the first game, and since then I've been just toxic. Get off me. It's my air raid book. I only run custom playbooks. I think I just picked the generic playbook and went off of that. Although it could be Houston's. I'm kind of foggy brained on which one I used. It was either generic or it was Houston. Look at Mahomes breaking tackles. Basically, you just go in and remove a bunch of plays that you don't like and add ones you do like, or remove formations that are like duplicates of others and put other ones in there. Yeah, I don't run speed option at all. Try not to run anything but read option as far as options go. You need to throw the ball to Travis Page more. That dude never drops passes. Oh, nice pancake. Get out there, get out. Boom, run him over. My tackle couldn't reach that DB, or that was a touchdown. Boom, put him on his ass. Nice. There you go, Breezes. Oh, catch the ball, dude. Right in your fucking hands. Come on.
That brings up second and goal.
Mike, 55. Right there in the middle. 55. Roger,
Everybody got pushed. Their blocks got pushed right into my lane.
That makes it third and goal.
Yeah. We'll be going for it on fourth down if we don't get this.
Mike, 55. Mike, 55.
That was actually a pretty easy drive. I think both Mahomes and Bam are going to be close to 1,000 yards after next week. Hey, UCLA lost. Posers. You shouldn't have been number 2 in the first place. I wish the game tracked the number of touchbacks off kickoffs, because we would lead the world in touchbacks. Now, Ropes, last game we couldn't play defense worth a shit, so we simmed pretty much 90% of the defensive plays. Our guys couldn't break through any of the blocks. Couldn't do anything. We had one stretch where they threw a pass, went for a touchdown. The very next play, I threw a pick six, went for a touchdown. And the next time they got the ball, they ran 75 yards for a touchdown. That's when I stopped playing defense. All right, we got to contain this quarterback.
Gain of 8 yards. Third down.
Hey, man, thank you. Appreciate that. Let's go, let's go. Get in here and stop this play. I ran away from it. I think he's still fourth, though. The problem is our top 2 guys were All-Americans, and Jimmy's actually 1, but he didn't get All-American, so number 2 and number 3 corners were All-Americans. And both our safeties were All-Americans last year, so the problem is it's just too much depth right now.
That'll make it second and 4.
Here we go.
Sit the fuck down. These quarterbacks breaking tackles by linebackers and DB and defensive linemen is just off the hook, man. There's absolutely no reason for this shit. Caught it. I was half a second short. Yeah, Ropes, remind me when the game's over and I can upgrade your guy. Come on.
Gain of 13 yards. First down.
I hate when the game just assumes you want to play dime all day long. They let you run. Damn, that's a lot of freshmen. You just they put you in there with 5 or 6 DBs and then they run the ball against you on offense.
That brings up second and 5.
Nobody can cover him. Unbelievable. No, I don't want to see the replay. Just kick the extra point. There should be a way to turn off all of the in-game cutscene replays. It's a waste of time, and I don't want to see it. Most of the time, it only shows a replay for the CPU doing something against me. So I really don't want to see my team playing like shit. Hey, you blew this play. Let's look at it again. Let's go. Hey, it has us listed at number 1. When the fuck did that happen? We were number 3. Yeah. I went too far to the right. They started pursuing, and then I had nowhere to go. Right here, if I stay inside, but I'm looking at that linebacker. See if they cover my tight end. Square should be open. He was. Catch the ball. There you go, Breezes. Way to run up the field instead of across the field. Hey, Grim, Lou, Ropes. I don't want to do this play. I was playing offline Dynasty, and I worked on I had a guy running a streak down the left-hand side, and the DB was in front of him, so I couldn't like lob it and throw it over his head. So I bullet passed, and I pulled back or down on the left joystick, and it threw a missile right at my wide receiver's calves, and so he just reached down and snatched it and made the catch in front of the DB, so it didn't like cause them to have to both fight for the ball. It threw it on his heels, but in a place that he could be the only one that caught the ball. I might try that again here and show you in a minute. Come on. There you go. Good hands. Best hands on the team. Just couldn't get through that last guy to get to the end zone. Gonna get Bam an easy touchdown here. Or not. You know what? I'm just gonna let the time run out. I want to run the ball, so rather than throw a pick in the end zone because they don't have the right play call, we're just gonna let the clock run out. I called hurry up, and that's what messed us up. We didn't have the right personnel. I don't even know if I had a running back on the field that time. All right, so that was essentially 2 touchdowns in the first quarter. This game feels completely different than the last 2. Isn't that funny? This team's way better than either of those other 2 teams that were in the 80s. And I I can pretty much move the ball at will. These fucking out routes.
Gain of 14 on the play. First down.
You notice they never throw the ball down the field. They never take a shot.
Smith with the reception. That's a gain of 12 on the play. That makes it first and 10.
Double tight, double tight. Check four, check four. Let's go, turn it up, baby. Turn it up. Here we go. Red 18.
With the carry. That's a gain of 7 on the play. That'll bring up second and 3.
Yeah, I tried to stop figuring out the logic on EA and how they play defense and how they can pick the ball off or make plays. If Jimbo didn't come in and grab him from behind, he was going to break that tackle.
Gain of 10 yards. First down.
Roger, Roger. Hey, check Mike 11, check Mike 11. Check 43.
Not one guy can get off a block. Not one. There's no holding. There's no holding calls ever in this game. Not one. But they never get off their blocks.
Hey, let's get that ball, D. Let's get that ball. Hey, check Mike 11, check Mike 11. Here we go.
Hey, Lou, I'm thinking I might have to turn all the penalty sliders to 100 and see how the game plays that way. Like, turn them all up. Crank them all up and see what happens. And you notice they never fumble the ball either. No, we can't. We haven't blocked shed all fucking day. And our wide receivers can't sustain a block at all day. And I'm 100% tired of that animation right there, where he's running away and just turns and throws it. Most of the time, he completes it. Seriously, considering he's got 7 sacks. He had 4 in one game, though. Seriously, considering doing some Diamond Dynasty and taking a small break from football. Yeah, thanks, Order 11. Appreciate that. I should have never been ranked number 1 to start the season, but that's okay. Then they just lost to Purdue. So this should have been 1 against 2. Come on, somebody block. I know it was 4 yards, but it felt like it was -4.
That makes it second and 6.
Patriot, Patriot. Mike 55.
Go, Bam. There we go. 60 yards to Bam Bam. Right over the top of the linebacker. Couldn't break that tackle. Thought he was going to push his way into the end zone. And they're going to stack 5, and we'll just audible from a regular dive to a pistol dive. And it clears their line and allows me to walk right in the end zone. So we're at week 8, and we are done with recruiting, guys. All right, we need to stop. I think they kicked off to us first, right? So we need to stop, get at least a field goal before halftime. Get us up to a full 2-score lead, or possibly more than 2. We get a touchdown. Let's go, Murder. Get in there. There you go. Nice tackle. In ropes, I actually moved a one of the corners to play start at strong safety. So that's even one less a corner ahead of you on the depth chart. So I have it set to aggressive too.
That makes it first and 10.
Yeah, that was going nowhere. I'm just randomly clicking circle to switch between all the players on the field, so... Do I want to blitz this play? No. These fucking dots to the sideline just kill me. Isn't it amazing? I try those plays and they're all over it. They undercut it and it's a pick. And our guys get juked and it's a 30-yard separation between where the play started and where the catch made. It's just... Come on, man. Somebody get in here and bust his ass. Like that. Fuck you. Sit down. Scramble out of that, little bitch. There you go, Murder. That's a fumble. Go, 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 go. Stay on your feet. The big boy's going to rumble for the touchdown. There we go. About time that play was called properly. That's a fumble. That's always a fumble. That's not an incomplete pass. He's a big boy, too. All right, that's the score we were looking for. Let's see if we can hold him and get another one. Still say if you kick the kickoff through the uprights, it ought to be 1 point. Hey, he didn't complete it. Let's go. Yeah, I just dumped a bunch of guys off the board. I'm leaving these last 2 on, and once they commit, we're out of there. I only had 9 seniors. Fumble! I'm calling timeout. Look at this bullshit. Can you believe that? 3rd and 15. We're going to run a draw play, and nobody can tackle this guy at all. Lou, we definitely need to test out All-American with hard sliders, because I'm tired of this Heisman bullshit. It's complete fucking bullshit.
That's how we do, D. That's how we do. They don't want none. They don't want none of this.
And the first person to walk in here and complain is permabanned.
Ready. Green 90. Green 90. Box 2.
No, I'm not talking about you, Ropes. I'm talking about Officer Poopy Pants. I think George already kicked his ass out once. Watch the rush I get on the punt here with safe man on the punt return. This is to protect against them going for it. And look at this. We are so close to getting in there and blocking a punt. We get plenty of time to score another one, even if it's just a field goal.
Easy, 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 easy. Omaha. Omaha. Ready. 98.
Fuck. I gotta not throw on the run. I've got to get my feet set because the ball, it sails. Unless I'm running to my left and throw across with the body, it sails every time I run out to the right. We're just going to run. Hey, we got our 100 yards rushing. You just need to get the ball to the 40. Picked. I knew it was going to get picked. I got to quit throwing that fucking pass. He's got 11 picks already because I continue to throw that bullshit play. That's another reason why I want to change playbooks is I want to try other plays and take myself out of my bad habits.
Ready. Green 19. Green 19.
Look at this shit. How many times I got to hit this guy? How many times? I want to know. What's the magic number?
Green 90. Green 90.
Shut up. Is he hurt? I hope he's hurt.
Texas Tech is lined up for the kickoff.
We purposefully have our doorbell disconnected because the dogs will lose their shit. It doesn't really matter because all they got to do is walk by the front of the house and they go crazy. Alright guys, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to play the rest of this game. And then we're going to take a dinner break. And then tonight, I'm just going to load up Diamond Dynasty. And we're just going to grind and No pressure, no big deal. Not playing any games. We're just going to do all the challenges and conquest and all that bullshit. And we're just going to mindlessly play. So if people want to chat, we can chat. Otherwise, we're just going to play a little baseball. And then I probably won't play this game until Saturday. Look at this bullshit. Take the rest of the week off. Possibly play Saturday. Kind of depends on the weather. I got to get out and cut my front and backyard, and it's been raining all week. It rained earlier really good, so I can't cut it until the damn grass dries out.
False start. Offense. Still first down.
I love how EA always gives themselves a false start when you call the perfect defense. They do it a lot. If you pay attention, you'd be amazed at how many times. Now he's going to throw an out here. There we go, Mr. Murder. Doing business. Nice spin move. It better be holding on them. There's no way that was a face mask.
Personal foul.
There we go.
Flipping. Offense.
2nd and 31. Watch, they're going to throw a 32-yard out. Nice hit, Jimbo. He was doing his stiff arm to the wrong side. It's kind of like when you load up Revamped and that one Florida dude's running up the field and the Alabama guy blasts him from behind from the side and decleats him. Wow. This is going to be a touchback. Watch. Oh, he actually angled it out of bounds. I was not intending that pass for him. He got hit when he threw the ball and it came out really strange. Ah, that stupid trip animation. There's no way they should be able to trip you like that every single time. Never do they do that and miss and you keep going. No, they clip you and you go down. How many yards does he have? 93. All right, Bam's lacking some yards here, so let's work on that. Shoving these linebackers off. That was a defensive lineman Bam just lit up. Look at it, just get the fuck off me. Wow, that was a bad spot. He got the first down. There's no way that ball was short. There's no way that ball was short.
Mike 55, Mike 55. Run, run, run.
On the tackle. Gaining 4 on that play. First down.
And now fucking Grimm's hurt. Got a concussion. They had a linebacker out there covering a wide receiver in the slot. Look at that. Right there. That was a linebacker.
Man left, man left. Pull down, pull down. Mike 55, Mike 55. Eat.
Williams gets the kick. Call it a gain of 7 yards. That's good enough for another Texas Tech. First down.
There we go. There's his 100 yards. Now we're up 4 scores because that's going to be 25 points. So you just got to survive the fourth quarter. No bullshit cheese. This game's over with. Got a lot more yards than I thought. Yeah, Grimm's out with a concussion. That's too bad. There we go. Sack. It's the same guy that ran the fumble back for a touchdown. Alright, I need to control Jimbo. This feels like a screen pass. There we go, Murder. He's got 3 sacks in this game. He has 7 of his 10 sacks in 2 games. There we go. Way to go, Jimmy. Way to break that up. All right. Once this game's over, we'll go raid somebody, probably USN, and I'll be back later. Yeah, ignore that corner, 78. Just ignore him. Let him come in and blow up the play. Good job, man. Way to go. Nice play. Nice job.
Mike 55, Mike 55.
There goes some 90 speed George Coffey. 90 speed tight end. Guy was, yeah, I won't. He was a 6'7", 220-pound wide receiver that we moved to tight end.
It's just me and you. It's just me and you. Hey, check Mike, check
Makes the tackle. Call it a gain of 8 yards. First down.
All right, that'll take it to the fourth quarter with a 25-point lead.
Second and
This is how the defense played last year. They haven't played like this all season. And this is a 99 overall team. I still need passing yards.
Let's go.
Makes the tackle. That's good for a gain of 7 yards. That makes it 1st and 10.
Jesus, where the hell was that ball to? He just launched that over that guy's head. Guy in the slot, he's wide open. He just threw it way over his head. All right, let's try the curls in the post. Yep, they want to press. We'll go deep. Nice catch. Page is a stud, man. Page is a stud. I need to look up how many catches he has compared to touchdowns, because he's the one that caught the winning touchdown against Washington in overtime. As soon as I threw that pass, I thought, oh, fuck, they picked that off and I just lost. Look at Bam. Just running away from defensive backs. Look at that cut. Watch this. Nope, I don't think so.
The
32 points. So now they need 4 touchdowns and 4 2-pointers. So it's still a 4-score game. Man, if Iowa is open at the end of this year, we're leaving. We're leaving. But I did make a list of schools that are, hold on a sec. I did make a list of schools that have their coach as on the hot seat. That's Arkansas State, Akron, Alabama, Miami, Ohio, Virginia Tech, Northwestern, Pitt, Michigan, Ohio, Colorado State, UAB, Kent State, Washington State, Eastern Michigan, and Louisville. So none of those I'm really interested in going to. I would go to Oregon, but I don't think they're not on the list. So we want to go to Iowa, but I don't think that's going to happen this year. Boom! Jimbo blew his ass up. Yeah, out of that list, I would probably go to Louisville or Washington State. Wouldn't even mind going to Akron, to be honest with you. I just recruited with Akron. And that's the one where I got 5 guys that were 80 overall. We did it with Akron. Yeah, that's not a problem. What I'll do is at the end of this season, I have a backup save, so I'll make sure both of them are at the same point, and we'll go through the coach carousel and see what's available, and if there's anything we want. Nice, Jimmy! There we go. He's bobbing and weaving, trying to find an opening to get upfield. Yeah, Ropes, I'll take care of it. It's not a problem. He shoved that linebacker. All right, Mahomes has got his 100 yards, so we don't need to run with him anymore. Although we may end up running on this play. I got to make sure I get my 250 passing. Really, I need to make sure I get my 300 passing. Just go down. Thank you. Let's check his passing. We'll check his passing and Bam's rushing. All right, so he needs 72 yards. Bam needs 12. We know we'll get the 12 from Bam, so let's try and take a chunk out of this 72 yards. He's waving his hand. I throw it, and he just completely airmails him.
That makes it second and 10.
Mike 55, Mike 55. Ready.
I mean, hey, if they're just going to run up the field. What yard line are we on? All right, let's run it in with Bam the whole way. Try and get him all of his yards. Then all I got to do is pass. All right, my controller's getting low. In a second. Jesus. Of course, I haven't run the entire drive with him, and he run blitzes right away. There we go. Touchdowns, Jordan Atkins. Tell you what, I'm going to sim defense just because I don't want to mess with it. See if we can get the ball back and see what kind of yards I need for the halfback and the quarterback. No, we don't want our second team offense in there. They didn't get it on fourth down. We just got a 7-yard run by our backup quarterback.
Mike's 50, Mike's 50.
All right, he needs 5 more, and then we can just throw the ball the rest of the game. There we go. Got his 100. Let's see what we need passing wise.
98 Weasel.
Oh, what a catch. Did you see that? He reached down low behind the defensive player and grabbed that. Watch this catch. He reaches low behind him. Look at that catch. Wow. Didn't tell me how many yards, or I missed it on the replay. Let's just get our 300 and get out of here. So, geez, 93 yards. Need 47. I'm not going to get it. He's not going to even get 250. Especially when I throw a pick. All right, let's just sim out this game. I'm tired of playing. It's been a long-ass day. Here we go. 49-10. Hey, 49er George, I beat him 49-10 for you.
We thank everyone for attending today's game and for your continued support.
Wasn't an offensive juggernaut, but we got the dub, so that's 51 in a row. We would be playing another game right now, or we would have. That would have been our fourth game of the day if that West Virginia game hadn't crapped out at the end. So we only got 3 in today. So I'm going to take about 3 hours off, and we'll be back around 7 Central Time and do some Diamond Dynasty. Texas lost to TCU. See what happens with these recruits. Check the top 25, and then we're done. We get this together. We're going to go raid USN. We gotta go find Ropes' player and add his 5 points too. So we'll do that after this advances. So he's an 86. This dude's an 86 corner. Let's go. I don't know why it takes so damn long. Alright. So we're in recruiting battles for those last 2 guys. Doesn't matter, I'm not even gonna look at it anymore. Go Peyton Crumb, so speed, awareness. Rock, man coverage, zone, press. Injury. Honestly, I think I'm just going to put it all on awareness because he's deficient there. So, all right, top 25. We're number 1. There's a ton of other teams undefeated. And the BCS has this one. That's good. Heisman. Bam's back on the board. Mahomes is not the number 1 passer right now, but he's averaging 300 yards per game. Those 12 picks are terrible. They both have 800 yards, so Not Oklahoma State. That's our next game. And that'll be the next time I stream football. But at Colorado, we should end up with both quarterback and running back with 1,000 yards with 5 games left in the season, so not bad. We've been running the ball just a little bit more than normal, so we need to get back to passing. Let's check this job security. I want to see if this Iowa coach has gotten worse. No, he's even better. Jesus. We're not going to Iowa anytime soon. We could go to Stanford, Oregon, Washington, who we beat. Tell you what, if that Tennessee job comes open, I'll go there. Alright, let's save. We'll save to the other backup, and then we're done, and we'll go hit up USN. So I'm going to give you thanks for watching screen. I appreciate everybody who's been here all day, came and left, and put up with my toxic mood for a while, and I appreciate it. Stay tuned. I'm not sure when we'll stream football again. It's possible Saturday, maybe Friday morning. I don't know. It could be next week. Who knows? But appreciate that, guys, and we'll run over to USN real quick. So, Revamp, thanks for lurking. I appreciate it, dude. And I'll be in both chats. I'll be in your chat and USN's. So we will talk to you guys later.